fucking knob.
I'm a well-dressed maniac, you fool, said the man in a two-piece suit and bright yellow galoshes.
You complete fucking moron.
Right, leg sweep. Attack right leg.
John, this one's for you, mate.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
You got it in stereo. Amazing.
Fucking revenants. Oh, now you piss off. Spawning right next to me. Fucking hell.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Come on, don't be shy. Oh no! I am getting off some truly... That's fucking cool though, to be fair. Okay, let's see. Can we do this? No! Oh, you frigging prick!
I've got a big fucking boner right now!
No, shoot the guy who's shooting you, you fucking idiot. They're still shooting you! Ow. I'm just gonna take a 2-minute break.
Like my loafers for my gophers, it was that or skin my chauffeurs, but a greyhound for a tuxedo would be best. Now come, let's skin these dogs, kill 2 for matching clogs.
It can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. Here's a lockpick. It might be handy.
Okay, let's play some Assassin's Creed Rogue. Start again, shall we? I have decided to put Tangier into the system, which means that you can redeem text-to-speech, but it's only in my voice, so you can put things in my mouth. Not like that, but, you know. But we are playing Assassin's Creed Rogue, continuing the series play. It's been a little while, and I've never played this one, so I'm kind of excited to see where it goes. We'll see if it hits a spot like the others. Oh, it's got the classic theme back. Ooh, fan of that. Right, okay. So, welcome in. This is what we got coming up this week. So we're doing some more Skyward Sword tomorrow. We've just done Forest Temple, or whatever it was called. And the Daniel Battersby Memorial Stream on Sunday. Friday, I am off to Download Festival. Saturday, I'm probably not doing anything. I don't know. But I should be DJing in the evening. Who knows? I might be on, I might not. But we'll see what happens with that. This is what we've got coming up over the next couple of months. So we are doing Super Mario Land, Assassin's Creed Unity, Arkham City, Final Fantasy VIII, Chained Echoes, and Enter the Matrix. Other than the ones we've already mentioned or the ones that we've already played. Let's crack on, shall we? Bear with me. Right then, let's crack on. I am indeed Nukebox Harris.
Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the assassin Brotherhood.
Oh my god.
These are the tenets of the creed. The principles I used to live by.
Like,
I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store
this
for me,
accent is so bad.
nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
I was thrown us straight into it.
Well, we won't lack for firewood at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
Ah, you've been saying that
Look.
for years, but you've precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back.
That is the worst fucking accent
Come on.
that I've ever
Captain
heard.
de Levagandre and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
I still
Chevalier
don't understand
decided
what
not
talking
to
about.
tell
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
Doesn't concern you, Shay.
That doesn't concern you. Kimber, welcome in. It's so bad, isn't it? Jesus Christmas. Oh. Okay. There's a shanty.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I can't get over it. Yeah! We got to grab the sea shanty. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay. So it's basically got a lot of fucking mechanics that Black Flag has. Okay. What are you doing? You fucking Berg. Is it up there? No. Brilliant. Oh, it's over there. Right, okay, gotcha. Aye, aye. In fact, I don't think my explanation prepared you for it. It's so bad. There we go. We got an animus fragment. Max's stacks. Welcome in. We'll give you a shouty, and then we'll continue, I guess. Right, same mechanics of Black Flag. Okay, so I might get on with this. We better reach Daylight Ventures camp.
Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
I should have eaten those mushrooms. Fuck.
Oh my god, it's hideous, isn't it? I can't get over it. I'm sure it'll pass with time, but or time. It'll pass with time. What you got round here? What's that symbol? Find graves using maps. Okay, right. What's the sword icon? This is a new one. What we got here? It's a dig spot. Okay.
This is more like it.
This was originally supposed to be a Black Flag DLC. It's pretty much all the same mechanics. You found a piece of a Viking sword. Find them all for Viking treasures. Okay.
Best not keep Chevalier waiting.
Is it?
I'm so sick.
It's a Randy.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph, couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
I'm probably going to enjoy it.
Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! Viens, viens! You irresponsible wretch! You irresponsible wretch!
So it plays a lot like the Arkham games, almost. Just go Indiana Jones and shoot.
We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
Welcome
the
in,
Royal
Snoods. I'll give you a
Navy
shout in a
attacked
sec.
my vessel and forced my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner. Shay and I will free those smugglers. You treat your wounded.
I can't take it seriously just yet.
Take these.
Take your
You'll need
fucking
them.
sword. They should have got Niall from the Campbell to do his voice.
Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy be ready for us. Remember your training.
Okay. Oh yeah, I shall remember my training. I feel that Freedom Cry was about the right length.
Here we go. It is time. With our boy Greg. Whoosh. Yes! No one lives forever! Oh god!
Hi, Sky Blue Ryan.
Yes.
Welcome in.
Chaos! Chaos! Destruction! Your mother was a rotten biscuit and your father smelled of salami. I will own your soul.
Why have you gotten rid of the name Sweat Dog? Vandalism, don't look kids. Well, let's shout out Sweat Dog, I guess.
Yeah, and like, I realized I like was thinking, as I was letting the dogs out, at the waxing motion that I did, the fact that chat didn't say a word about that, I feel like you guys just like absorb what's happening, and you're like, yup, that's what we're going with. I'm like,
Repackaging.
Good, all right. You are not, Noel. You are not. Don't even.
Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And the danger clear.
Oh, a little bit of football going on.
Released it nicely.
I got a
What
giddy
does
that
Sky
man,
Blue
boy.
Ryan look like, Maxi Stack? So enjoy your little Maxisms. Can anybody confirm that the
teach him a lesson.
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your
Tangier,
mates now, you bilge rat?
Not bad.
Talk before I bash out your brains!
is a Tangier showing?
Thank you.
Keep an eye out, lads! Their pals are still out there somewhere!
There he goes again.
I'll make short work of you!
There we go, through the gob.
Many thanks. I thought I'd be hanged.
Happy hunting, lads! Better away! Sink that French vessel! No match for you! Ha-ha! Yeah!
That's the way.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay. Oh, we're in North America, guys. Don't worry. No, loot it. Don't climb it. Wax your stacks.
Got him inside! Hey, where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going? I don't think I can air assassinate from here, can I? Or can I?
After him, hurry!
That'll do. Don't like the change? No, I didn't say that. I think it probably suits you a bit more.
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This
Boat
pile of
employees.
Nailed. You want her, Shay. She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
Anakin. Hey Ben, welcome in. Good to see you. How you
Here,
doing?
Chevalier. This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but Nick...
Okay, let's shout out Ben as well. Someone shout out Ben Hopkins for me.
You are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a...
Oh, Resi 4.
He keeps them up his bum.
Oh.
paint and a few new cannons. She'll look as fine as anything on the seven seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
How's
Indeed, mate.
HC3 going? So we're doing Assassin's Creed Rogue. Okay.
Connor.
She's a
And I've
mess.
not played this one before.
But she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
Morgan was an old goddess, queen of war and darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors. Perfect indeed.
Oh, shoot the icebergs. Okay.
A ship! She's a false shin! They will sink her!
Let's put the Morgan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men!
On your mark, Captain! She's foundering!
Get a move on!
Incoming ship!
Do one of these shit twats.
Stop them, boy!
Fire! Here! Ship coming after this ship! He's been hit! Fire!
Oh yeah, should probably brace. Sorry, it's been a while.
Pieces. Do something!
Fire! No match for us, Captain!
My ship!
Fire! Damn these eyes!
Fire!
Ah! They've got help incoming, Captain!
Ha ha! They're no match for us!
Fire!
Bloody miss!
Missed.
Ready here!
Fire!
Taking some damage here! Ready to fire!
Fire!
Ah!
Potato aim. Are we drinking rum? I've got it mixed with some lilt at the minute. But yes.
Seems this vessel is battle ready after all. I will return to what is left of your gift. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads. Chevalier is pleased with us.
Oh, I was about to shoot an iceberg. What's lilt? Oh, yeah, sorry, I forget. The US does not have lilt. It's pineapple and grapefruit flavoured soda. And if you don't have it in the US, then I really feel sorry for you. But I did try Baja Blast, and it was really nice.
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
Where did you get that from? So I basically got Asda's knockoff of it. But lilt is not lilt anymore. It's Fanta pineapple and grapefruit. They rebranded it, and I'm really angry about it. A presamt, a peasant.
What the hell did you do? It's some kind
Baja
of
Blast
dormant virus?
takes getting used to, but when you get there, you
Shit.
get there. It's really
Hang
nice.
on, I'm getting you out of there.
Okay, what's happening here?
Sorry for the rough exit.
Oh god, I hate these modern bits.
You were just an animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac?
Shut
You
up.
worked for Upsturgo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie
That's
LeMay,
not going to
zipper,
happen.
tipper,
Stop that.
overachiever?
Because I'm not getting
Here,
sloshed.
take your communicator.
I've got work
check
tomorrow.
anything got lost. Now let's get out of here.
Not until midday, but I got work tomorrow.
Follow me. Double time.
And I don't want to waste my dead man's
This
fingers.
chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Well, that was the third then. Third gulp. I hate these. They just interfere with the fun parts of the game.
Everyone, just like we practiced in our safety drills. Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay positive.
Just standard spiced.
What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But...
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
Fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Oh, I remember
Hey
her.
there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay?
Yes,
Go
okay.
team!
Technically, you're not responsible
You're
for this,
boring.
but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's over.
Apparently I let a virus out.
Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement.
Sorry, but this is a restricted area.
Don't apologise to me. Apologise to your fashion designer. Jesus Christmas, I'm glad the lights have gone out.
Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud,
Fucking hell.
it's adapted to fuck up the other operating
dressed
systems
you?
that regulate building functions. Melanie? Elevators are out of commission.
Oh,
Are
I
we
know
stuck
him.
on this floor? Damn.
Edward.
Yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP. There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I
Yeah,
want
these
regular
first
updates
person
on your
bits are
progress
just,
with Shay's
they're
genetic
shit.
memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Oh, luckily I'm in the right place.
Do you see a flashing wireless signal? Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory,
I love
if you
AC
align
for the
beam
historic
segments
parts,
of
so
the
it doesn't
core,
bother
should
me
solve
so
the
much.
problem.
Yeah, I just
But
want to
here's where it
finish them
gets
as soon as
tricky.
possible.
You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot.
I thought the ending for free, is that the one where, is that the last Desmond one? I thought that was good. Okay. Right. Select ring.
Good job.
Oh,
The score
right.
wasn't too complex. But rebooting
I
the
don't
advanced
even know
hardware
what
in
I
the
did,
rest of the
but I
building
solved
will
it.
require more work.
Sound alerts is still available in the panels. Tangier is in there at the minute. And I want to see...
would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor.
Oh, God, yeah. I just, I want to try out Tangier because it's got an AI version of myself, and I want to see what the preference is out of Tangier and Blurb. But there's a lot of TTS, and there's a lot of you can ask questions of certain celebrities and stuff, and they'll answer the questions. It would have been a great ending to the Desmond arc if they were able to plan after it. Yeah, absolutely. And what I've done with Tangier is I've created an entire AI model of myself. So just let's get an example up. It's a bit heavy on the T's, but this is like a little. Hang on, let me pull it up. This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased. So it's similar to me, but it's not quite there. I think I was a bit heavy on the T's when I recorded the script. Oh, there's a hydrate. Can you mix lilt with club soda. I don't think you'd ever need to. Have you ever kept your eyes closed while you took a shit, pretending as though you're blind? No, but I feel that I need to.
The assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin.
Yeah, I should have said it was carbonated.
Both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
Alright. Who the fuck is Berg?
Okay. So, I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. You should just get back to your animus.
Oh, please. I can't wait.
With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like being sneaky.
Why are you walking like you shit your pants?
Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Whatever.
Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery.
Nice find. If it was me, I'd snoop to see if there's any juicy stuff on it. But I might be a terrible person.
Oh, me figures are falling over.
I know you must have questions about your new assignment.
Nope.
Or about me.
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Oh shit, is that Abdul?
Adewale.
Oh, there
How
you go.
go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Wait, is he the dude who trains Connor?
Who's our visitor? That's Adewale, who's a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies.
Ah.
That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Yeah, I did enjoy Freedom Cry for what it was.
Tell me what happened. It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
The ocean waves.
How many were lost? Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this.
Adewale looked worried earlier. I heard that Liam's waiting
Get out of the way.
for you.
I hear Mistress Hope was looking for you.
Mind your own fucking business then. Leave me to hide in my bush. No, because that's
Oh,
Hatham. This is someone else.
only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kisagawase.
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
Why does he look like the fifth Beatle? That's it. Your new name is not Shay. I'm going to call you fucking Bono. Because your voice is irritating.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on.
You're very, very sassy today. I don't mean to be. I've got a fucking fly in here. Get the
Shoot
fuck
these
up my
targets.
shit.
You can take your time, but not too much. With more work after this.
Okay.
Reload.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run.
Okay. Annoyingly, I'm off to bed. See you tomorrow. See you later, man. This is the problem with late shift.
Come on, hurry up.
Okay, we can reload while running.
Come on, hurry up.
Going as fast as I can, you fucking dick.
Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right,
He's
Shay.
all hopped up on
Don't
that
let the others
European
vex you.
soda stuff.
They mean well, but they'll never show it.
I suppose this
About
beats
time
a
you showed
tutorial.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it.
You look
I'm
like
your
the
teacher.
gremlin.
And you're better.
You know
Some
the,
of that is true, at least.
the female gremlin from Gremlins
What's
2.
it
the
really
new batch.
doing?
Fuck off.
Exploring in myriad ways to
Fucking
end
fly.
life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay.
This is going to be like that Fly episode of Breaking Bad, which some people really like, but some people don't.
Can you kill without being noticed?
Yep.
Nicely done.
Man.
I am surprised.
Oh.
Take the high ground, Shay.
They found me.
Dispatching from the air is most effective.
Avoiding dense vegetation.
This is no place for you.
Top form, Shay.
Got a kill from above. Okay. Kill from a fucking haystack as well.
A classic haystack. Hide in it and surprise your target when he gets close. You certainly know how to handle yourself.
Okay. Death from above time.
Take the high ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective.
There we go.
You did
What's the
better than I
character limit on the TTS? Do you know? I have no
Have
idea.
your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swell
I did
head
drink.
over it. I would love to talk to you, Shay, but this is not the time.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps.
I'm not sure what.
There
Why are
is
you
more
asking
I
the
can
character
teach you.
limit? Have you already got something that you want to try out with it? Let me just try something here. Is there a redeem for channel points yet? This is something with Tangier. I don't know if I can set it for channel points.
Now you're a male! Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh! Now you're a my, my, oh! My, my, oh my, my, oh my, oh! Now you're a male! M-A-N, man, 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 man! Now you're a moron!
Now you're a mile. I also don't know how accurate it is. It seems to really, really enunciate the T's.
It is time for the hunt.
Okay. Locate an animal. I don't just like Robocop. I routinely make love to it. I enjoy gently caressing its cover art and whispering naughty things into its jewel case.
Prey.
This movie, and I have a deep, intimate connection, and don't you dare try taking that away from us. Okay, let's kill this elk. Yeah.
Killing should not be meaningless. We must.
I didn't hear it. Did it come through? Did it come through?
I don't just like Robocop 3. I routinely make love to it. I enjoy gently caressing its cover art while whispering naughty things into its jewel case. This movie, and I have a deep, intimate connection, and don't you dare try taking that away from us.
Oh, it didn't like that, did it?
I don't just like Robocop 3. I routinely make love to it. I enjoy gently caressing its cover art while whispering naughty things into its jewel case. This movie, and I have a deep, intimate connection, and don't you dare try this.
You sound like a HAL 900 being powered down. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Wonder if there's too many things on. Hang on, wait a minute. Let me get a blank source here. How strange. Okay, now let's try it.
I don't just like Robocop 3. I routinely make love to it. I enjoy gently caressing its cover art while whispering naughty things into its jewel case. This movie, and I have a deep, intimate connection, and don't you dare try taking that away from us.
God, it's over-Englished me, hasn't it? Okay, let's try something else. Bear with me. This may be what's stuttering things. Okay, I'm going to try something here. Because that's no good. It's because all these sources are sort of open. Let me shut down source, because I didn't get that with blurb or anything like that. I'm going to see if I can sort this out now, because that's not ideal, but it may sort out the clip issue that we've been having. Because I mean, I haven't got a shit computer. I mean, this should all be able to run. But I've got so many sources which are open when inactive. Right, let's see if that's helped.
I don't just like RoboCop 3, I routinely make love to it. I enjoy gently caressing its cover art while whispering naughty things into its jewel case. This movie, and I have a deep, intimate connection, and don't you dare try taking that away from us.
Okay, that seemed to work. There we go. So let's also get that audio up, because that's not ideal. And then we can retry it when it's of a reasonable volume. So Tangier overlay, let's take it up to 4 dB. Okay, and then let's try this again.
I don't just like RoboCop 3, I routinely make love to it. I enjoy gently caressing its cover art while whispering naughty things into its jewel case. This movie, and I have a deep, intimate connection, and don't you dare try taking that away from us.
Alright, I'm going to try this again and then get the volume right.
I don't just like RoboCop 3, I routinely make love to it. I enjoy gently caressing its cover art while whispering naughty things into its jewel case. This movie, and I have a deep, intimate connection, and don't you dare try taking that away from us.
There we go. Right, so that should be fixed, and we shouldn't have any further issues. Was that loud enough for everyone?
That's what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature.
Okay, alright. Well, let's see if there's settings within Tangier. Home. Interactions.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Oh no, that's not worked either.
I don't just like RoboCop 3. I routinely make love to it. I enjoy caressing its cover art while whispering naughty things into its jewel case. This movie,
it's because I had the browser open at the same time.
Connection, and don't you dare try taking that away from us.
Okay, that should now work. That should now be better. Let me try sending my own. I'm so sorry. I just want to make sure it's working. I can't seem to redeem anything on my own. It's not letting me access any of my... fuck's sake. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's craft.
These, you can keep your pistols close.
Oh, electric
Achilles
sensor plane.
has one more thing to show you.
Sorry guys, I appreciate that wasn't the most fun to sit through, but I think we may have resolved the problem. 20 quid's good. It'll be fun. No, I'll have to test that at some point later. Meet with Achilles.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift.
Definitely
Thank
go,
you.
it's a great laugh.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost? The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale.
Come on, Mark.
Whoever
Johnson.
controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Well, we didn't do that. Yeah, definitely do it. Little intimate gig. And so it's used a couple of the areas left over from Assassin's Creed 3. So it's halfway between 3 and Black Flag. Okay, cool. I can live with that. As long as I don't have to do any more in the modern day fucking things, or as long as there's not too many of them.
Where to?
Come on, Dermot.
Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most of these when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail.
I'm going to up the volume for that Tangier again.
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
There we go, that should work.
Sir Achilles tasked you with this mission.
Oops.
No. He tasked me to task you. You need to find what was stolen from Mackendal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. You'll do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins of other continents.
Captain has the helm?
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
Take a turn around the captain, heave a pole. About ship's station, boys, be band. Around for Valparaiso, round the hole. Well, it seems there was a great demand for sailors. For the colonies, for Fresco and for France. Well, a ship that pulled the line.
They like their old shanties, don't they?
And got legless drunk on my advance. Paddy lay back. Take in your stack. Take a turn around the captain, heave a pole. About ship's stations, boys, be handy. We're bound for Valparaiso round the hole. Well, I joined her on the cold December.
Brief it all, tops!
A flap in the week supposed to keep warm.
Crowd it all on!
With the south cone hoisted as a
New
wall.
sail! Haul in the stunsail! Crew up! Crew up!
A Paddy lay back.
Hello.
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France.
All right.
Ah! The cabbage farmer has returned. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
All right. No need.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can...
Alright, how big is this map? Oh, it's not enormous, is it?
Hope to learn.
So, Liam, what could you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
Adewale was already a legend before joining the Brotherhood. He was a pirate. The scourge of the West Indies. Rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, and Calico Jack Rackham.
Can't be far now, Captain.
Douse all but mates!
Douse the mizzen in your souls! Here they come! On your mark, Captain!
Okay. How do we use the eyeglass again?
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
And let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Pretty sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Alright, here we go.
Horse.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
We can board and loot her before the crew knows what hit them.
Ready here!
Fire! garlands and royals!
Cowards! Use explosive shot to slower! They're too close, sir! What's the status? Fire!
Hooray!
All down the
Now's the time. Let's board her. Captain, hold your fire. Don't want to sink her. Show them what's for, Captain.
Come on, men. Spoils are ours. For the Morrigan!
For the Morrigan. No, drop. There we go. We're on the assassins at the minute.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. We'll spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a Brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor.
Kill away!
As many of his assassins were his.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
We're on Brotherhood at the minute, but I think the whole point of this game is to
French own the slaves
play as a Templar, but I don't know how that happens.
Our struggle is beyond political borders, Shay.
Anticosti shouldn't be far. Keep us on course, Captain. Small fishing village.
Is this the place? See nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Per se and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough.
Okay,
French
let's
fish
go
these
to
waters
person.
first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle.
50 yards off the wind. Reef! Short no sail!
Okay, we can upgrade our ship. Let's do that.
What service can I provide?
Well, like I just said. Okay. Morrigan upgrades. Okay, there we go. Oh, we can't yet upgrade any further. Okay, cool. God, it is basically a Black Flag DLC, but too big to be a DLC. Okay, cool.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
helm!
We should resume course to Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed. The chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge. We're clear, Captain.
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Persay.
Enemy ships!
They're sinking the fishing boats.
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
These cowards must pay!
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? Sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
There we go.
Across the island now. A real friend, the spy, be waiting for us.
Yes. I hope the chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar. Salt air, open skies. A man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be.
As free as a
What do you
man
say,
can
Liam?
be.
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it?
The Templars stick to this continent like a target. Don't feel liberated. Fry them off.
Seems to me we should just talk to them like men instead of skulking around.
You smile and wish them a good day as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control the world and every minute. Every day.
We have nothing in common with that.
Kommen Sie bitte und listen to Craftwork.
There it is. Anticosti. The chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
Go on ahead, Shay. We will meet you at the fort. The rum here is terrible. Let me see.
Played Michael Jackson's Moonwalk on the weekend. Genius. I'll be putting that for a vote next time. What a game.
Louis Joseph, how goes the... Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good.
I haven't played it
Use some
in
more powerful
years,
weapons.
like since the original Mega Drive.
Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings,
English,
plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken it.
Where's the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
Right then, I'm going to take a short break, and I will be right back. Kick by kicking glitter in people's faces. Kill by, I assume. Either way, strong. Right, I will see you shortly. Oh, okay. Death from above it is. Hello! Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, you go fuck yourself.
You will be deleted.
You're about as intimidating as a fucking cheesecake. It's not as easy to control as Rocket League, for example. Oh, come on. Oh, no! Oh, fucked it. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on, you fucker. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Right, I will remind you that it is the Daniel Battersby Memorial Stream on Sunday. And for those who have not yet heard the theme song, are you interested in hearing the theme song that we created the other night? Because it's perfect. Or do you want to wait for Sunday? Theme song, let's go. Okay, so we've gone with a Spanish theme. Mute the stream for a second, but we put an intro and an outro on it, and it's superb. AI did this.
Oh Danny, the man to love the lots and run the sharpest to die. We leave us in my boat of the Danny, the The man himself left us in 2021. We've all felt so empty since he has been gone. The man, the myth, the Spanish god, despite the fact he was so odd, his sense of humor was quite bland. His only lover was his hand.
But any matters be me, loyal stream. R.I.P. R.I.P. The Daniel Matters be me, loyal stream.
Playing Barbie on his PSP. Oh, little Danny.
For little Danny. For little Danny B. 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 For little Danny B.
Así luego hasta la poeta. Él hasta la poeta. Children kills. You can move the girls. That's no more long as that. Voy a desesperar. We're gonna be a team to a kuna. Super duper stress. Get diced.
Wonderful. So you got that to look forward to, as well as Mr. Krabs overdoses on heroin. And, sorry, ketamine. I keep saying heroin. It's ketamine. And Skull Island, Rise of Kong, which I have proudly installed on the PS5 ready. So we're going to play what is apparently the worst game of last year. Right here, Skull Island, Rise of Kong. So if you want to see what that's like, then join me on Sunday evening. Right, let's continue. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. All the best games right here. The Daniel Battersby Memorial Stream. R.I.P. Oh God, okay.
You there! Stop now!
No.
I'll give you a hand. We need to cut him off!
See you later, idiot. Oi, dickhead. What time are you starting and ending Sunday night? I'm not sure. I love how we're doing this on Father's Day. Is it Father's Day in the UK? I think it might just be Father's Day in the US, but I almost feel like a father who has lost his son. Oh, come back. I've got Shanty. I'm not sure. It will be evening, but I'll make sure people are aware what time I'm starting. It may be later evening. Daniel Battersby Memorial Stream. Wait, how far out is this place? May as well fast travel to North America. But yeah, no idea what time we'll start.
the maids free!
Mains loose!
Stun!
Wait, did I fail that mission? This dude looks like he's about to start recording Sgt. Pepper's. I'm not sure what's happened. I've not been paying attention, if I'm completely honest. I probably should.
Loose and trim too!
All sails loose! Some sort of cargo there,
Over there,
sir.
Captain. The fishing settlement of Greystone. The French took over after it was ransacked by bandits.
Old Billy Riley was a dancing master. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley. You're headed straight for
Haul in the stunsail!
Old Billy Riley, master of a droga. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley. Old
Spread
Billy
our wings
Riley,
to the wind!
old Billy Riley, master of a droga. Bound for Antigua. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley.
Trim the yards off the wind! Ease off the wind! Haul it on sail!
Has a nice cigar. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley.
Loose and catch the wind!
Old Missy Riley, little Missy Riley. Old Billy Riley, old Billy
House on
Riley.
sail!
Old Missy Riley.
Oh my god, this shanty is insufferable. Okay, we're at 2 bends. Okay, we missed the dock. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Shut up.
Let him think I've got a good line on you. No flies. I see him.
No, you didn't.
I have a clear shot.
No, you don't.
No flies. I see him.
I really dislike shanties. I think the worst part about being in a pirate metal band would be having to tell your parents.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of
Coping
these
with their
artifacts.
disappointment.
Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington, businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'd imagine they're very warm in this sort of climate. You're in a what? A pirate metal band? Why do you hate me? Why do you bring shame upon this family? Daniel, that must be memorial stream. They should just have that and repeat. Are you some kind of outfitist? I just think they'd be very warm, wouldn't they? I mean, it looks quite warm out here. Like, take some layers off. Not for inappropriate reasons, just so you can deal with the heat.
Give me...
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
That weather looks monstrous.
Got you. Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, a slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now
you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. 80's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
You've seen my clothes. I'm no fashionista.
Templars get control of these colonies.
Get the hell out of my
Whatever
house and take
happens,
that stupid hat off. You've
Lawrence
made your
Washington
mum
must not
cry.
survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Who's down? On your...
Short and sail! Get off the square!
A blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Shoes up! These are sticks!
Douse the
Furlong!
Package.
Some blockade.
And remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
You guys remember Cobra Triangle on NES? That was the best boat. I don't think I ever played it. I mean, to be honest, I really started on the SNES and Mega Drive. I did play the NES. I played a few different games, but it was our childminders who had it. Or for those of you who are American, our nanny. And she used to bring around the NES, probably so it'd keep us fucking quiet. But yeah, I played Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. That was a lot of fun. And Super Mario Brothers 3. What do you want to bet that Washington is a nice guy or something? No, I'm guessing he's a dick. Everyone is a dick in these games.
Aye.
Who are you saying aye to? Been caught stealing once when I was 5. It was like RC Pro AM, but for boats. Now that I did play. I'm certain of it. Oh, you gimp.
moment, Squire.
You're high! You really think he won't catch you? Ha! Throwing grenade! His flank! Attack his head!
Looty looty.
What's this? Rifle.
You there! Stay! Where you are.
How can that be?
Hi, European
Makes no
post
sense.
office.
Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
It's nice of you to call Max your stacks number 1.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington.
Shut up, bitch!
Splendid party, wouldn't you say? Indeed. Master Washington has outdone himself.
He has been looking rather pale, though.
And his cough is worse than ever.
Invitation, please.
Here you are. Has there been any trouble?
Not yet. And we hope to keep it that way.
And they're wrong about me starting in December. I'll let the boys patch it up while I go.
Broom run it. Broom. Broom.
As soon as the poor dear is back on his feet, you must come by the house. Our domestic prepares the most fantastic fish sauces.
Oh, they're talking about fish sauce. I love a good mustard. Oh, no, they're disbanding.
I've enough to drink for a month. And they're wrong about me.
Hold you!
No. Shit.
Say hello to the Prince of Darkness. Got him dead to rights.
Uh-oh. For the clothing comments. Bye-bye, Bloom. Sounds like Battersby's alarm clock.
Expecting trouble tonight?
I don't know. Security is awful tight. The captain brought in more men.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Negative. Uh-oh. Ah, there it is.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land.
Is that
If I
Val
may
Kilmer?
make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
Oh, shit.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master
Gotcha.
Washington.
See you shortly, Snoodle.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
God damn it. We'd better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
Oh, I'm going the wrong
That's
way.
a shit mortar! That's not sporting!
Got a pressing engagement somewhere?
Try to get past me, I'll spout your brains. In my sight, clear as day. Caution, Shay.
Report. What's our status?
I've got a clear shot.
Oh, you son of a bitch. What week is it there? March.
Happen as a hound?
Get the... Douse the royals and top! Halt!
They could fire many volleys. Fire! Moving on, sir! It's a gunboat! Royal Navy, Captain! Loaded!
Ooh, wood.
Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. We'll find the object later. Cheer up, Shay. It's a rare day we can sow some chaos among the Templars.
Apparently that's just docked, but it really isn't. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it is. Nerd.
Captain's taking a cold bath.
Oh, is that chapter 1 done? I really want someone to try out the Tangier TTS, but it will cost 30
memory
bits.
appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think.
I want to see if
that
it
virus
works
is
now.
cutting off our access to complete memories.
Because I can't
They're
try it
readable, but
myself.
messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
So grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and
Bear
little
with me.
Connor have passed.
Pin the request. No, it's alright. Hang on. Let me replay this.
I don't just like RoboCop 3. I routinely make love to it. I enjoy gently caressing its cover art while whispering naughty things into its jewel case. This movie, and I have a deep, intimate connection, and don't you dare try taking that away from us. But seriously, I really do love RoboCop 3.
Robocopy. No, it's all good. Thank you, Chickenbergs.
But seriously, I really do love I don't just like RoboCop 3. I routinely make love to it. I enjoy gently caressing its cover art while whispering naughty things into its jewel case. This movie, and I have a deep, intimate connection, and don't you dare try taking that away from us.
Okay, maybe that's better volume-wise.
But seriously, I really do love RoboCop 3.
It's a bit too English, isn't it? Thank you.
Hi. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and books.
As much as the joke goes about me not liking Nickelback, they are a secret pleasure of mine, and I cannot hide this fact anymore. Yes, even more so than Pearl Jam or Queens.
Fox. To meet him and Chevalier
Chevalier too?
God damn it.
No hope of cheering me up then. There's the gallants! When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what did he mean?
You know, I had to read out a
I'm not
massive
sure I
script
understand it
for that.
myself, Shay. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to project words or images.
God damn, my
Like a
inner
magic
thoughts.
lantern.
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had
I
a
didn't
candle
try
in it,
anything
I
out.
think.
That's my inner
We
thoughts.
put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Quite a near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, you'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows?
I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on
Is
your
that what
vision
I
of
sound
beauty.
like?
A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
That can't be what I sound
See,
like.
opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Yeah, I know.
I suppose.
Would.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
You don't say.
And then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were. Dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, master of a drover. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
It's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Stop. That's a button I'm going to be using a lot. The smut. The smut. All of the smut.
Reef the topsails and gallants.
Furl the mains! Haul down and clew up! Anchor!
Did anybody else play Rogue at all? I think Kindergarten Cops played it, but I've not played it yet. I mean, it's no Robocopy 3. 2 fox, or dogs, or doges. I've got no fox left to give. I've only played one Assassin's Creed and I glitched it. Yeah, it's the problem is I used to run series plays on this channel. I say used to. We did Metal Gear Solid, we did Resident Evil, played the entire series of games, and everyone got a chance to vote on them. Kimber suggested Assassin's Creed, and no one contended it. Foxes getting into the box of shame. Foxes in boxes.
Chevalier.
Didn't
What
do all of
happened to
you
your
Metal Gear.
vessel?
Alright.
Got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ship in all land to their watery grave. The Gaffo nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has
My
searched far
sources.
and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
I'll make your strange box work.
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Buckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade,
Oh,
and twice
Jesus
as
Christmas.
fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my wooded friends.
Yeah, my wooded friends. $600 hours. That's not necessary. The smut. A puckle gun. Okay.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then
On
shall
this
we,
voyage.
gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram cut through ice.
I have heard of such technology with little weakness in separation.
Colonel Smith goes by. Aye, he sails these very waters. And he may have the precursor box.
And let's find him.
Weather's coming against us! There he is. Most fortunate timing. Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us. Give chase.
But hold your fire. We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can't this bucket go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target's a smart man.
What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone. Or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. Something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked me, I would have known about it.
But he's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
Smith controls most of the Templars' wealth, doesn't he? With him out of the way...
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
So we can't sink him.
We'll see if I get
We'll have to board his
sailed or
ship
head for dry
and force
land.
him to beach.
Yeah, I'll force him to bitch.
Fire! Careful, you simpleton! We'll destroy the box!
Oh, sorry. Destroyed the box.
He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
It worked. The way is clear.
Once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
These waters are full. It's an ambush!
Envoyez ce diable en enfer! Smith must not escape! Damage report. On your mark, Captain!
You bitch.
Fire! Fire!
Many volleys.
Fire! 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 She's breaking up! Fire! Wait for impact!
Fire fast enough to hurt us badly, Shay.
That is well cheeky. You get in the sea. Oh, why didn't you shoot?
Fire! Fire! Shot! Firing! Shot to slow her down. He's breaking! Caution, Shay. Fire! Fire!
Oh, he knocked me off. Get here, you little gonk. I don't think he was expecting me to come on board. There we go, that seemed it.
I don't see Smith's ship!
Race!
There's Smith! He's moving again!
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach. Haul in the stunsails!
I'll get him. Come here, Sam Smith. This one's for your terrible outfits. And that god-awful Bond song.
What wickedness is this? Another Templar tactic. They can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Well, that's a new one.
Short and sail! Get off the squall!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
You're headed straight for land,
Cormac.
Trim the yards off the wind! Spread our wings to the wind!
Right, where is this little bellwether? This was After Flag. It came out at the same time as Unity because they realised that not everyone had a PS4 at this
I'll
point.
take care of this. Reef it on, tops!
But the voice acting for Shay is so bad.
This will be your end, assassin! You will regret this! Think about what you're doing, assassin! Your Brotherhood is using you! Got him sighted! You right,
This cannot be.
It can and it will.
No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
I shall put together this Kinder Surprise toy and sat it on top of my computer. That's how bad his accent is. I shall stare at it in adoration. His computer. I use my computer to access the internet. Because that's how Irish people talk about internet. I go on Pornhub. Isn't that how Irish people talk? It is absolutely not how Irish people talk. Shay's voice in this is so bad. It's awful. Oh, it's a big old map, actually, now that we're in it. What's this? Is that great white? No, killer whale. That's a whale. There's a narwhal. It's like a fake Irish accent too, yeah. It's blatantly a Canadian voice actor.
I've got the precursor box. Smith's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Jesus, take the wheel. I'm saying they can't fast travel, so what's the point in telling them to fast travel?
We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but...
Harrison, I'm not seeing the difference.
Samuel Smith. He could barely hold his sword straight.
He could barely hold his sword straight.
Necessary.
But...
Top of the morning to
Smith
you.
was a dangerous man, a Templar. And what's worse, he had the precursor box. You should be proud of yourself, Shay.
While I'll be fucked.
We should head for Albany now. James Wardle, the fellow Lawrence Washington gave the manuscript to, will be there.
Do you know what though? It's
Sigawasi
making me want
reported
to
that
watch
James Wardle rooted out many
the
tribes
Banshees
from
of
their ancestral
Inisherin
lands.
again,
We have
which I
proof
thought
that
was
he's
an
behind
absolutely
countless
fucking
massacres.
phenomenal film.
He's one of the
I
most
don't know if
devious
anybody's
and
watched
ruthless men in the
many
colonies.
of.
He uses the letter of the law to serve his purposes. And when the law does not
I
bend to
forget your
him,
man's.
he gets lawmakers to bend it
man's
for him.
name,
Mark my word, Shay.
but he did
James
in
Washington's
Bruges
a
and
Europe
Seven
man.
Psychopaths.
He doesn't
and,
care how his actions affect others.
Oh, what the fuck? He's like an Irish playwright. I forget his name. But he did Banshees of Inisherin and Three Buildings Left of Ebbing, Missouri. And all of these films are fucking great. Let's press the shut up button. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, well, that makes more sense. Let's go to North America.
Get the men!
Get the men, get them all.
Loose tops and royals! Careful! It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
We're going to the river valley. Okay, I'm going to stop taking the piss out of the accents now. Right, I'm going... Oh, holy hell. Hey, Uni, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you very much for raiding. We're playing Assassin's Creed Rogue, which is full of awful Irish accents. Guys, if you're not already following Yumi, then please, 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 please follow Yumi. She is absolutely brilliant. What were you doing tonight, Yumi? Super Mario World. Oh, okay. Were you doing like mods or challenges?
Yes.
Hey, Mothy, how you doing?
Know that this time it was not intentional, okay? It was not intentional. Not intentional.
Oh, retro achievements.
This is amazing.
Oh, what kind of walk is that?
You're amazing.
Thank you.
I really want to play VR with this. It's so freaking awesome.
Welcome into the people who've come in with Yumi. I really, really hope you enjoyed watching Yumi, who is a much better streamer than me, and more fun, and more engaging. We are playing Assassin's Creed Rogue. It's my first ever playing, and it's part of a series playthrough because someone decided to nominate the longest possible series they could. I want to see some more from Yumi, actually. Let's give Yumi another shout out. Let's review another clip. Oh, flashbacks.
Open the door.
I got that. I got gotten by that a lot. We got to get you going with the Metal Gear Solid nuke. We were just talking about Metal Gear Solid. I did a series run through of that, except for Revengeance, which is Swim to Birds Haze. I don't think we shouted out a Swim to Birds or Mothy, but until you get more clips, Mothy, I'm not gonna bother. I did play Metal Gear Solid, yeah, but I've got the Master Collection. That's correct, yes.
Vanquish the abomination!
Stripes, welcome in, good to see you. Right, okay, let's carry on with this, shall we? So, it seems to be just a lot like Black Flag.
Who's tops on Skeleton Royals?
With the worst Irish accent you've ever heard.
Ready, boys? It's the damn tough life, toil and strife, we will a man undergo. And we don't give a damn when the gale has stopped.
Is this one related to Black Flag? So this takes place between Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag, with Black Flag taking place earlier than this. And you play as a character called Shay, and it's got a bunch of the characters from Black Flag and 3 in. It sort of bridges the gap, but apparently it leads into Unity some way. I've no idea. This one was released at the same time as Unity. It was released on the PS4. Unity was, and this was released on the PS3. But I hadn't bothered with it, because I just got exhausted with Black Flag games. Assassin's Creed games. As many of us did. But I'm committed to this series playthrough, and I will force myself through it. Okay. It's really convenient how these shipwrecks and trees line themselves up for you to free run along them. It's almost as if it's almost as if the devs thought about it. What is that? Is that climbable? I guess it is. Wonderful. Ooh. Okay. No, don't do that. Thank you. It's almost like they planted them there for that sole purpose. AC Origins is a hard favourite. I think you'll dig Odyssey more, but Jesus, is it big. That was near 200 hours with a 2-year break in the middle, finally burnt out on it. I will get round to playing it. I have to. That is a condition of the series play. Right, okay. Why does he sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger when he falls? I really, really hated Origins. See, there's mixed feedback from
You're
it.
here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the
Oh,
Congress
God, really?
with heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrobe. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
It starts in a climax and the rest of the game is just nothing till the end. Alright, okay, so we got two wildly different opinions. Sneak into Congress. Is it January 6 again?
Who's he? Well, he's a trader and was colonel of the warriors of the Six Nations for a while. He's responsible for the New York levies now, I think. He also owns lands and trading posts all over the colonies. He built Fort William Henry.
Never heard of him.
Where's my rifle? I had a rifle. It appears to have gone. Oh no, wait. That's fair. I think some games hit people just right at the right time. Best part of the game is the history exploration. Sorry to raid and dash, but need to be awake in around 6 hours. No, thank you very much for raiding. Honestly, you take care. And thank you for thinking of me, bringing your community in. Got a lot of love for you, Yumi. Let's give Yumi one more shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Again, if you're not following Yumi, please do.
Don't get it too.
Ah, Cuphead.
Okay, don't get it one again.
Sorry for shouting at you.
No! What? Oh. No.
I really love the animation style of that. Right, let's make more people berserk. You'll do. Oh, missed. Lol. It looks like they're off to start shit on my behalf, which I appreciate. Cheers, guys.
Ah, that must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript.
That
or
must be
knows where
the
it is.
Templar.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join. Or die.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that unless there's a big leap forward in gameplay, like there was in Assassin's Creed 2 and Black Flag.
But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant her colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent.
Geddy Lee
We
is
will have
about
the
to
box
look into
delivered
that
shortly.
box.
As for the manuscript, Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
You there! Stop! Come on!
I won't let you pass.
All right, boys. This one is for the
lined
books. Dog.
Attack together!
Now to Wardrop. Manuscript.
Reading, you dumb cur.
Got him. So, just take that £4 out of his pocket. I didn't actually mean to teabag that dude, but it just happened. That wouldn't hold up at the police, so I'm just going to run off. Oh, come on, dude. That's not what I wanted to happen. Why put that there to grab on if I can't grab onto it? Maybe we'll follow around these perfectly formed trees. Okay then. It would have worked on Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. That's what happened with me on Odyssey, where I never did too much more on Valhalla past the first 8 hours. Far too much bloat, far too much of a checklist, and honestly, they're far too big games. At most, if the game really grabs me, I don't mind spending a few weeks, but it's overwhelming, honestly. I need to go back to Odyssey at some point. The Atlantis DLC was great, but I was already just done with Assassin's Creed at that point. Oh, he's fleeing the fort. Oh, you are you?
Got him inside. after you! He's mine! Look at them men! Gotta get away!
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people
That's
free
my
from your
stamp
control.
collection.
How free will you be?
I've got Peter
when the
Rabbit.
French undermine these
I've got the
squabbling
Star
colonies?
Wars ones.
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
The last two I skipped because of Origin. Okay. Oops. So, I mean, Mirage looked like a bit of a return to form. Not a return to form, but a bit of a return to OG Assassin's Creed. But I don't know how true that is. I guess we'll find out eventually. But we've got a ways to go yet. Not liked by a lot of people. Oh, right, okay. Well, I like to make my own decision on games, but I think the worst one I've played at this point has been Liberation, though that was a DLC. Other than that, it's Assassin's Creed 3. But, I mean, I'm not entirely thrilled by this one. I quite enjoyed Unity, if I remember correctly. I'm going to give this one a fair chance, though. Okay, right. Didn't actually mean to do that. But we'll go with it.
Yesterday's delicious tuna, willing to par with it at 5 on the
You there! Stop!
No. I think it got a lot of shit for its bad launch and bugs, but I think it's looked back on by quite a lot of people for it as one of the best. Unity was very good. I played it a lot later than release, but I heard it was a ridiculous mess. And you know that when the patch is almost double the size of the game, which is what I remember. I may remember that incorrectly. or at least half the size of the game. It was a ridiculous amount, that once it was fully functional, it was actually really fun.
Cargo, cast adrift, Captain!
I mean, you say that, guys, but you know, Fortnite still has an audience for some unknown reason. Apologies to those who play Fortnite. Swim, I don't know if I'd agree. Because of that franchise, I mean, it still carries weight. I reckon it's still going to sell well, because they always do. What's that game still have an audience? Fortnite, more like full of shite. Live service games, I don't get. I don't understand. And I never will. Although I did enjoy Fall Guys. I just... Gaming for me is all about a good story or having fun. I don't know. Like I'm a sucker for a good narrative, but others would agree. Maybe it's that I don't play well with others. I mean, there are stuff like yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm full of shit. I know, and the Yakuza games are definitely on the list. As you can see, I've started adding previous suggestions, Discord choices to my plays. So actually going through and creating a backlog out of what people have suggested previously, so everyone gets a bit of a look in. Which is why we're doing Enter the Matrix and Chained Echoes.
Hear ye, hear ye! All good citizens are asked to notify a governor, churchman, or educator.
Oh no, I absolutely got the point. I absolutely got the point. I did. Ghost has done it first and Ronin, and they're probably going to have done it better. I'd like to play Ghost of Tsushima. I'm interested in doing so. But regardless, you slap Assassin's Creed on the front of a case and it's going to fucking sell. But maybe not as well. People will buy any old shit. It's like the people who buy FIFA every year when there's been no real difference made, or people that buy WWE games year after year. I'll be right back. Oh dear. No, let's just go for it.
As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway.
Eggs, or should I rub one out and take a nap?
We must confront the
Why
dark
not
corridors
both?
of our conscience. You must act now. Silence.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. What an absolute banger. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Still intend to 100% that game. Sadly. I think we got good movement going on there. Right, Clark cunt.
This hanky has PP embroidered on it. I highly doubt that this belongs to Grandpa Marley. Let's see. Blah, 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 Lucre Bank. Yada, yada, safe deposit chest. Deed to the mansion, good. Wedding gifts, good. Ultimate insult, bad. Yours truly, H.T. Marley. That's the second biggest duck I've ever had in my pants. It's the official symbol of the governor's office.
Who designed that, honestly? Tsushima is next on the list after Final Fantasy 16, Ratchet, Jedi and Bayonetta trilogy. Tsushima's on my list too, waiting for them to iron out all the issues with the PC release. I'll tell you what, I'm going to add that to my list for next month, maybe. I genuinely think the underlying tech is built on is outdated. I see the same clunky snap-to-frame animation that's never been fixed and it drives me mad. Same as Bethesda RPGs, Fallout, Skyrim, Starfield. They all look great, but they all have slidey animation and it can be jarring. I like a bit of jank here and there, but it's just so bad.
You're late. The
Sorry.
sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
Oh, there's a way to reset that, Swim. I had the same problem with Mafia after I redeemed that on PS
I can
Plus.
barely conduct my research anymore.
Everyone is having.
If I remember how I did it,
Yes.
I'll
Yes. The army will melt
let
it
you
down
know.
and turn it into weapons. War is upon us.
Because I fixed that issue. There's a way to do it, and I can't remember off the top of my head. I think you can do it without constant contact, but see, yeah, I had problems initially with restoring licenses, but after I did it about 10 or 15 fucking times, it worked. That's what I did, restore licenses. But it was broken as fuck. Oh, so here we are again. We're at this same old fucking tail missions and fucking.
I'm sure you're seeing things.
It's just tired at this point. Can't wait until we have to eavesdrop on a conversation.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden? I keep well clear of that place. They say that magazine is close. Darling, you want 4 pints?
Sure, if you bring your maid.
That's bleak.
If you love tail missions, there's like 20 of them in Origins. I had the same issue years ago with Fez. It wouldn't let me have one. It would let you have one file, but not the file that you needed. It'd only let you have the PSP version. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, here's another raid. Okay. Unsourced, how you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for bringing people in. Everyone, follow Unsourced. Do the thing, like the button. That's what you like to say. How was your stream? What were you playing? I did see you run. Thank you for raiding. Appreciated. Sorry, I should have got a video going with there. I'm slacking. Really good to see you. I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Why did that not work? Oh, it's all going wrong. Let's try again, shall we? Called out. I do say that.
Marginal madness. Why?
Playing Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver again.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in life
was die.
Very special.
Oh, thank you.
I absolutely love Philomena.
Did I just die from memories? Is that what just happened? Yo, thank you for the blurpies. Dude, I haven't read that Egyptians one in a while. That's a good one. I'm a fake fan. Oh, with him in the crystal?
Oh no, have you locked yourself out?
I think that...
What's happened there? Assassin is going quite good. I've not played this one before. This is Assassin's Creed Rogue. It was released after Black Flag and at the same time as Unity. It was released for the PS3, so I never played it. It's alright. I've not really been paying attention to the narrative, if I'm honest. It just seems like a DLC to Black Flag. I'm supposed to go through the door, not the rabbit. Oh, so you ruined your run. 17 minutes down the drain. There's nothing worse than ruining a run, which is why I stopped speedrunning Resident Evil. But I'm glad you enjoyed your stream. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me. My name is Harris, and I play video games, as does everybody on here. A variety. In fact, this week, Unsourced, you may be interested. We're playing it's the Daniel Battersby Memorial stream, and we're going to play the worst game of last year, apparently. I have it downloaded and ready to go. And we got a theme song that we made AI do as well, which I'm going to play again. Stellar sales pitch, Harris. It's going great. Yeah, so I'm going to play the worst game of last year, and we've done an AI theme song for Daniel Battersby as well. So this is what it sounds like. Oh, I'm only going on the Friday.
Oh Danny, the man to love and run the harvest to
I'm not sure what it's saying.
Danny, the man himself left us in 2021. We've all felt so empty since he has been gone. The man, the myth, the Spanish god, despite the fact he was so odd, his sense of humor was quite bland. His only lover was his hand. Daniel Battersby, Memorial Stream. R.I.P. R.I.P. The Daniel Battersby Memorial Stream, playing Bobby on his PSP.
Anyway, yeah, we're also playing Mr. Krabs Overdoses on ketamine. But yeah, there was always an in-joke that the only way he could get online was playing the display model PCs in a Spanish Tesco. So there we go. Let's carry on anyway. We got that to look forward to. Oh yeah, I should probably turn the volume back up, shouldn't I?
Hey! Get out of that grove!
This lad needs to stop ringing the bell. Do you know what I love about this game? The stealth.
Dummy! Yeah! Yeah! Dummy! Yeah! Yeah! Dummy! Yeah! Yeah!
So that will be Sunday evening. Or evening for us anyway. There we go, that will stop that pesky bell.
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods.
Yeah, so I'm only at Download Festival on Friday, but that will be Sunday evening. So this is what we got this week. So it will be Sunday, the Daniel Battersby Memorial Stream, and it'll be happening evening UK time, so afternoon for yourself. So please feel free to join and watch the worst game of last year. Space, welcome in, good to see you. We can't very well not shout out Spacey, can we? So let's, not Kevin, obviously the Space Mac.
This is a different lady? Same lady, looks like same lady.
This path ahead is littered with monuments to self.
We're gonna kiss.
Look at that young sir doing nicotine. Right in front of his parents. I don't know, his parents might have been there, they might not, who knows. But I'm glad you're streaming well. If you need to do post-stream stuff, then obviously I won't hold it against you, and I really do appreciate the raid. There's something else that you say. And unfortunately, I always end up raiding unsourced when it's time for me to go to bed. But I'm able to stay up a little bit later tonight. So thank you very much for the raid, I really do appreciate it. I hope you caught many Pokemons.
Shay, thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
I don't know what it does something for me, Harris. I don't know what it does something for me, Harris. Pardon me. Yeah, screw that knob. I don't care what it does, something for me, Harris. So, I need my own command for that, don't I, really? I feel that 3 different channels currently have that command. And I don't even have it on mine. Terrible.
It's a map.
Oh.
Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right.
I know, the dude's just got, like, his home cinema running and he's decided to go to Portugal on holiday. I mean, I would be rinsing that for all the movies that I could possibly watch. Piojic oil.
The nearest hero is near Mount Vernon. Hope will be expecting me.
I don't know what happened there. Did lightning strike that dog? That's not very nice. Where the fuck am I going? When he's too old for street fighting and just wants to chill in his chair, the great country of Portugal. The accent is terrible, isn't it? It's just awful. If I was Irish, I would be offended. To Portugal, apparently.
Bastards in the sight! Don't lose sight of them!
From a fucking huge terrorist Irish family, and ain't none of them sound like that.
You can't get past me!
Clearly not. I need to be anonymous to ride my ship. Okay, right, which way was Portugal? Well, that's not Portugal, but we'll go there, I suppose. He does look like he was rejected from the front cover of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
What service can I provide?
Well. You can sort my hull out, if you know what I mean.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Come on. I mean, that's how normal people get to the front door, I suppose. Just jump over the fucking house.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Sword clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbour. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
I've just cottoned on to who the guy looks like. He's supposed to be like the guy in Assassin's Creed 3, but he looks like Winston from Ghostbusters.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you.
Ernie Hudson.
You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay.
No,
Pieces
not
of Eden
Adewale,
are
no.
powerful
You
relics.
dude, you know the old dude who mentors Connor? One isn't afraid of no ghost. Ah, Lisbon.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Yeah, would you Adam and Eve it?
Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi oferimus, fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris et
This dude is being really loud. I mean, if I was sat down reading Jaws by Peter Benchley, I'd be really pissed off. I'd be thrown off my concentration.
et communicatio sancti spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis. Et sancti tui benedicant tibi.
Amen.
Give it a rest, lad. Some of us don't have noise-cancelling headphones. Just because you look like fucking... It looks like a cross between Aaron Paul and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Anyway, let's go have a quick look around this old church. Oh god, he's off again. Map's not available. Unlock the precursor temple. I'd like to, but there's no indication of where the fuck it is. I would assume it's up here because that's where they usually are in the church. They're usually at the most inconvenient place to reach. Which is probably, in their defence, intentional. No. I hate these games. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that wonderful hint that it probably gave me before. Oh. Oh, of course, yes, we just stick our knife in the weirdest fuck thing in the middle. That won't blunt our hidden blade. Definitely not. Right, okay, well at least we know what we're doing now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh la la! Oh well. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, king in the castle.
I really like this absolute banger of a tune. I think it was on Now That's What I Call Church Hymns 21. Oops.
Qui vivis et regnas in saecula saeculorum. Amen. Pax Domini sit semper vobiscum. Et spiritu. Offerte vobis pacem.
How am I getting up there then? Can we climb up there? No.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Oh God, it's still going on.
Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis. Et Spiritus tuo. Et Sancti tui benedicam tibi. Amen.
Well,
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
He apparently doesn't. Yeah, there we go. Well done, mate. Oh my God.
Qui missus es sanare contritos corde. Kyrie eleison. Kyrie eleison. Qui peccatores vocare Christi, Christe eleison. Christe eleison. Qui ad exteram Patris sedes ad interpellandum pro nobis. Kyrie eleison.
How do I jump into the flower pit?
Omnipotens Deus et. Dimissis peccatis nostris.
How did we do it last time? I don't want to go and kill myself by accident. Which is what I'm definitely going to do. We're supposed to do a leap of faith. I think we did the leap of faith from here, didn't we? Yes, those brambles that would support the weight of a falling man. Everyone else in the church is just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Precursor site.
Oh.
What do we have here? The artifact.
I mean, what does everyone in that church think? Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just the fucking gas man. Like, it involved me jumping around your church, like where you were just listening to some goon who won't shut up at the front of the church. Oh, it's a Rubik's Cube. But one of those really expensive novelty ones. Hello, Ruby. Oh, those dudes are going to be really, really pissed off now. They just wanted a sermon. Oh, soz guys. fucking awkward though. Oh Jesus, the dude's just accidentally smashed up Portugal. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Guys, does anyone know if there was an earthquake in Lisbon? Around about ever? Oh, okay. At least now we know how it started. I'm going to make the same fucking mistake again, I know. I'm trying to move forward, but I got caught in the ceiling again. That dude just standing around the stairs. Not very clever, is it?
How could God do this to them? God had nothing to do with this.
Oh dear. He had nothing to do with this.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript.
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake.
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Portugal.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness.
Okay, so your character's got a bit of... he's got a bit of substance to him. Okay, I like this. Although it's similar, like the story's starting to get a bit engaging. Quite like it.
Only one thing to do.
Although I don't know how appropriate it was to use an actual natural fucking disaster that killed 50,000 people. Excuse me. I can't remember how to get down the stairs. Memory of a stream. Oh.
There's no turning back now.
Such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right? We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built! Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Hey! Hold him! What's he thinking? He'll blast us to pieces!
Oh, you can freeze to death in this one. Okay, that's different. But makes sense. I'm here for it.
Stop! Ready to take him down?
I can get him from here!
I have him in my sight.
Boy, hold! Throwing him sighted!
You won't hinder our plans. Have you gone mad?
You shall perish! The dance of death begins, scoundrel!
How could you, Shay?
Oh, that's not what I want to do.
You cannot escape! Stop! Let's have a word, George.
Die like a man!
Scatter! Grenade!
Try running off now!
Get off.
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay! I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen
Take it
again.
easy, man. Enjoy Dynamite.
All those souls lost. One more hardly matters. Shay!
What is this?
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data.
Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through. This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you. All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Right, I'm just going to take a short break. I'll be right back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, whore.
And it is time to play Lee Carvello's Putting Challenge, which I got from online. Okay, so let's go. Okay.
Welcome to Lee Carvello's Putting Challenge. I am Carvello. Now choose a club. You have chosen a 3-wood.
If it's an immersive sort of science fiction fucking game, you should be able to pick whatever the fuck you want. The more customizable options, the better the option. Stop trying to come and date us. It's making me sad. Fucking. Last time he saw a vagina was 1999, and that was his mum's, because she wouldn't put any clothes on for visitors to the house. Very best. I'm on about. I'm on about. I'm gonna fucking power wash. I just want to check this.
It's fine. You can keep it. The Smeagol keeps looking.
Is he actually going to say bong bing every time he respawns?
Bong bing!
Fucking is. That's it, guys. We're bong binging until the end of the game.
You're not really looking for eggs, are you? Someone! So big!
You fucking knob.
What Ultima stands to gain from that? What did you find at the stronghold?
Gunburger?
The truth about Ultima's prize.
Is that a gunburger?
For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not...
Keep running! Keep running! Keep running! No, cover! Come and roll!
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free days.
Chance!
Oh, that was great.
Platinum number 81. There it is. There it is. Fuck.
Oh, I am gonna fucking teabag you so hard!
Let's kill him. Kill Sully. No, no, it can't be real. It can't be real. Gotta get out.
They got me pinned down! I can't move!
Every disturbed song ever. Yaman na na na. Naman na na na. Yaman.
Oh my god, you bing bonged. You bong binged. And I missed a perfect sync. I'm very disappointed. That's quite clearly not what I want to do.
You know,
Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler!
Do you know what? I really want to enjoy it.
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
I have this clear shot. Trying to dance, but... Ready to open fire!
But it's just too similar. I mean, there's nothing new to it. Story-wise, it's intriguing. I mean,
Il est là! Attrapez-le! Help! Somebody help! Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
mm-hmm.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
Oh my god, you look like a bad Skyrim character.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your animus prepped while you're downstairs. I've added the location to the next server on your map.
Weird beeping sounds in the
Shit!
background.
I forgot. The server's behind a level 1 security
what?
lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your animus.
What are they like? Are you still getting them?
And you're in.
There seems to be a lot of beeps in this area. I think it might be part of the area.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
It must be in game, yeah.
Who are you? Don't you touch her!
Oh, for God's sake, restrain him. You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You all right?
I Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Uti Yaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis.
Is that an advert for Far Cry 5 on the side there?
How's that working out for you?
Arkane!
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Satisfied?
It's a start.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between anime sessions.
Not really. I don't know. It doesn't have the magic of, like, Black Flag and stuff. It really doesn't. So far, I'm not going to be unfair. Hey, Navi's dad, you're right. Welcome in. I did a raid. You did indeed. I'm not sure Unsourced is even still with us, but appreciate you coming in, appreciate you staying, lurking, whatever you were doing. But yeah, you are now with Nukebox Harris.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
I don't think there are many sequences in this one. I think there's like 6. I've got no desire to 100% it so far, but who knows? Things might change. Oh, jeez. Is this in his Viggo Mortensen Lord of the Rings phase?
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry!
Idiot.
Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Dickhand.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Oh!
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool.
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
I can't wait to see my blade buried in your heart.
Oh, we're doing some UFC here. Alright, cool.
And don't come back!
You did nothing.
Thank you, Shay. In my younger days,
We can't really
I could have
comment on
taken
what's
them
going on in
one-handed.
source servers or not.
Why were these men bothering you?
The usual. They feel they're owed money because they're
We're all
not
friends
harming
here.
citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you.
Speak to Source next time he's in.
It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on.
Oh, he's not Starkers.
They were our sons.
I suppose if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Yes.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll
Oh,
excuse
they're
me.
kitting him out in Templar shit.
The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
You again. You'll regret this. The Finnegans are dead. Hear me? Dead!
Well, that was easy.
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Isn't he that dude
And
in
where's
Road
he
Trip
set
who
up?
dances in his
You can't
pants?
miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
What? I accidentally booted that dude and changed into a different NPC. Anyone see that? Was it just me? And have a look at that later on. Oh, okay, is that a new ability?
Return to the ground. I can hit it from here.
Oh, you dick.
Dodge that, you turd!
Stay out of our business. Losing us.
Oh, okay, well that was a happy accident. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're in New York and basically clearing out the gang hideouts. One. Okay, they've got difficulty spikes above them. And that was a difficulty 1. So is this like Manhattan? Yes, it is. Lower Manhattan waterfront. Okay, we're a little bit before.
Help with smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac.
Yeah, please. Let's do actions.
Here. Reclaim what they have stolen. Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared. And he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I. That of making the world a better place. Mere survival was not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist.
The Grand Prix coffee produces hives about the face and causes fit men to walk with a limp. Avoid the primitive...
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
Okay.
What fine work!
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
Okay. Bear with me.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done.
Ooh. Okay, I've no idea what he's going on about, but I appreciate the thought. Okay, let's do some collectible finding at least. What else we got around here?
I think I can hit him.
Oh, bro, settle down.
You think you can escape us?
Yep.
We're not done here, Smith. Maybe or not, it's all
Okay, I need wood. Not like that.
Now you see me. Now you die.
Sure did stalk me. Okay. It's really annoying that you have to spend time lining yourself up. And, yeah. Okay, sweet. Let's go get a shanty, won't it?
Lining up like we do. From the
The stuff between. Actual missions, I feel, is like just putting an extra skin on Black Flag, but not very good one. Like I say, I'm trying to not be negative about it, but it is very systematic in the way that Assassin's Creed made no real advances or jumps for a certain amount of time
Shay,
until they absolutely had
Colonel
to.
Monroe told us what happened.
Story-wise,
You,
though,
sir,
it's good.
are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist. And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
So I'm probably going to go for around about half hour more, but I'm just going to get something quick to eat while I play this. So I'll be right back in about 2 minutes, okay? Get in the car, you dick! It's raw! Not my dick. You seem quackers to me. Oh, you fucking knob.
If you're ever in the mood for another workout...
Yeah, I just want to go straight for you, mate.
You want to go, do ya? All right, then.
Not
bring
particularly
it on.
anymore. I just remembered how annoying this was from the PS4 version, but even then I don't think I had this trouble.
Scared.
You scared.
Why was the door even open?
I got a big fucking boner right now.
Pit me then.
So, did you find a couple of blokes that got your back?
Actually, I did.
Great. Are you ready to move forward then? Remember, once you make this decision, you can't go back and change your mind. Besides, there's no time for that with your championship deadline approaching, so you better be absolute.
There we go. That's it. That's it. We are done. I am the Batman.
Hey there, Jack. You just got back from the shrine, right? The minister paid your room for the night. So why not get some rest? I was hoping you'd say that.
What? What is this dialogue, man? No, what? No. Come on, dude. Not another one.
Day, man.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
'twould be a shame to miss that.
What was that? Was that a blurb quip, or was that in there? Is that in game?
Hey! Hold a moment, Kirk! Lost any access to the plywood.
Yeah.
You don't get to decide when we're done. Whatever you do, don't let that man bleed. Together, my brothers and sisters! Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist! Steer him into the next patrol! Come down from there, you buffoon!
Oh, fuck off.
Ready to open fire! I have got a good line on him. Your life is almost over, you dog! Okay, we did. On my... Stop, you!
Oh, god damn it. Well, that didn't work, did it?
Did you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old fort. Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. What I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
You rabid dog! Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist! Lost sight of him. We have to find him again. Try running off now! He's throwing grenades! Do you think this is some sort of game? Finish him! What we rightfully stole. Let's say we did him a stretch. Kill him! Let him hide! Go to hell, the lot of you!
These ruffians are part of the same gang who made trouble for the Finnegans.
Buried in your heart!
Christopher Guest! I'm Shay Cormac.
governor sent me.
Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morgan. What is Shay doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. Tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
Now! So long. I got you.
You little bitch.
Hope you're ready to die. I'll be the last thing you see.
Get back here, you filthy swine! You are mine! You can't slip away from us, you mangy dog!
I mean, I can and I will.
I can't see him anymore. Now, he's getting away.
There we go, magical. We got the ship back.
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for it. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Reminds me of Aladdin from Final Fantasy 15. But not as good.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Splendid! The Colonel waits in Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe. Not sign me up for the army.
No, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
Don't ask me why, but I have the overwhelming urge to climb that lighthouse. And I'm probably going to do one more story mission, then I'll call it bedtime. Maybe.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, you found the sound alerts panel. Thank you for the bits. Tuna, welcome in.
I am Cornholio. I need picata for my bunghole.
Right, well it's 2 AM, so I'm going to do one more mission.
Captain's at the helm! Unfurled mains! Let's move!
Sunny Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Enough, thanks.
Enough, thanks.
Let's have a song then. Let's save some for later. All right, men, sing. Leave two, lads. A song. Let's have quiet a while. Let's hear you sing.
As we were fishing.
That's enough for now. Give us a song, men.
Hey, boys.
Be still, lads. Douse the royals and tops.
Drop anchor.
Yeah, I should sleep soon. Need to be up in 5 hours to make it into office on time. Yeah, I'm going to do this last mission, and then I'm going to go to bed myself, I think.
In good health, I see.
Yeah, thanks for the captain here.
Yeah.
It's a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of
Yeah, I got work
operations is a
tomorrow. I'm
French
doing
fort
12/8.
further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn.
But I'm tired. I'll play a bit of Skyward
join
tomorrow
us,
night,
Master
but I've got download on Friday.
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good.
Oh,
but with
this
a few
guy's
more supplies, she
annoying.
could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, you got people arrived already. So I'm going to be watching Queens of the Stone Age, Royal Blood, Mr. Bungle, Urn, all them witches, and everything else is incidental, really. Queens of the Stone Age are the big one.
What do you be needing today, then? Later, then.
I saw Royal Blood on the first album tour. They're all right. I much preferred the first album stuff to like what they put out last, Typhoons. I wasn't too big on that. So their self-titled is really, really good, but
Captain has the helm! What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
kind of jealous you get to see
It is an
Queens again.
economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored
To
by
be fair,
enemies.
I've seen Queens.
They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who
6
gets
times
skinned.
so far, but
Colonel,
I've got
you
age
and
on my
Gist
side,
here seem
unfortunately.
inspired. Is there something in the water?
And
or
I'm
in the
not saying
whiskey?
that. I'm not saying that to be
Now, why do you say that,
condescending
Mr.
and
Cormac?
shitty. I'm just saying
think
that
Shay here is
you'll have more
skeptical
Queens
about
of
our
Stone Age
intentions
gigs than you
towards
even
our
I
fellow
will.
man.
I understand, but there is no need. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and purpose.
I mean,
Funny.
hopefully they
I
come over
thought
again,
rich
right?
men wanted them to be a place
I don't
of
even
profit.
know what I was getting at with that remark.
I am not a rich man,
I think
Master
it was
Cormac.
supposed to sound positive,
Money
but
is a
actually
means
came
to an
across as a
end.
bit condescending.
Not an end. in
Sorry.
itself.
That's not what it meant to
Says
come
you.
across as at all.
I think it's a fine end to a game of cards.
Oh wait, have Royal Blood had 4? Have they had 4 albums now? I'm a DJ, I'm supposed to know these things.
The finest greenery in all the city. You'll never have a hammer place on
I know that they rubbed a lot of people the wrong way at a Radio 1 event. And that was pretty funny. No, Typhoons is the 3rd. The second album is the one with Lights Out on it. And then the first album is the one with Come On Over on it. I think it's called Lights Out, or How Did We Get So Dark? How Did We Get So Dark? That's the one. That's actually a really good tune, actually. The album's alright, but I saw them on that tour because they opened for Foo Fighters at Milton Keynes.
Arrête de gueuler, Landry. Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain.
Lefebvre, Marcelin est en train de dégueuler sa vie. Je te colle sa patrouille. Arrête de gueuler, Landry. Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain. Sama, va rejoindre ton tremblé. Réveille-le s'il dort encore. Sama, va rejoindre. Réveille-le. Secouez-vous, on dirait des escargots.
Allez, une heure à l'ouvrage, vous autres.
Oh, Nothing But Thieves. They're pretty good. I like what I've heard of this.
Hé, là-bas, halte! Sama, va rejoindre ton tremblé. Réveille-le. Lefebvre, Marcelin est en train de dégueuler sa vie. Je te colle sa patrouille.
Canaille!
Arrête de gueuler. Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain.
Uh-oh.
Arrête de... Qu'est-ce que c'est? Vite, l'alarme!
You ever keep my heart? Well, spoiled for it, Bailey.
Vraiment? Attends. C'était...
The AI is really bad. It's kind of comical how incompetent they seem.
Arrête, attends-moi!
Yeah, absolutely.
Laissez-moi tranquille! Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans ce broussaille? Une seconde! Ah!
If any of my tools breaks in 1 year, I will replace it.
Considering it's only 6 sequences, you must be able to fire through this game, and you know what, like, I'm quite tempted to just fire through this game and not to stop and smell the
Now let's use those
roses.
materials to give the Morrigan more firepower.
But there's a couple of irritating characters, no real variance. Just not great. Or nothing that I haven't seen before. Just finishing the story, to be honest. If The story's been okay. The story's been the good part, but I've got no desire to play something masquerading under a Black Flag skin that's just not as engaging. It's not a bad game, but once you've played 3 or 4 like it and there's no real change, or very little change, it's very formulaic.
Captain's helm!
Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Beast. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. We will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
Like, if this was a DLC and it was really, really short.
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the colonel says!
Reinforcements, sir! Waste a good shot. Ready, Captain! Hey! Hard on the helm, Captain! Fire! Captain, a good shot and finisher! Fire! Fire! Firing the bullet! Yes, sir! Fire! Put a shot through her there! Fire! Fire! Mine's ahead, sir! Fire! Fire! Ready, Captain! Fire! Their long guns can reach us from here, sir! Fire! That goes on, my mates! Crowd on! Incoming fire! Hammer the sack! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire!
Was any of this land in Black Flag? No, but some of the areas were in AC3. You just didn't have the freedom that you had in Black Flag.
Glue's up!
The naval combat and stuff were just ideas in AC3. But they didn't really come into their own until Black Flag. So Black Flag was truly groundbreaking. But this is just marauding as almost a Black Flag clone. And once you played Freedom Cry, the DLC for Black Flag, it's just... same old shit, really.
Je peux lui tirer dessus! Je l'ai en joue! Plus vite! On perd du terrain! On ne bouge plus! Rien à faire ici! C'est en ligne, attends là! Je peux la battre d'ici! Je peux la battre! Je peux la battre d'ici! Je peux tirer!
Get some fuck.
Plus vite! Descends! Je t'ai en jeu et aligné! Et on dit! Je t'ai en jeu! Je peux la battre! Je peux la battre! Descends! Descends tout de suite!
Le Chasseur.
I know PS4, but it's never been played. The only reason I had the game open is because DLC.
So long.
The disc was loose in the game and I didn't want
Were
to
you
get
on
it
the
damaged.
special mission?
Yes. From Achilles.
Yeah, the smoke's great.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur!
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
Oh. The smoke's not too OP around him then. Black Flag ship stuff is a lot more fun than Assassin's Creed 3. I didn't like the naval too much in AC3.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur!
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
I didn't want it there.
You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Then may your final delivery be swift.
Alright, sweet.
Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
Right, that will do me. Ooh. How many people have we still got now? Six. Who's on? Do you know what? I'm so tired that I just can't hang around. Except I will. Let's raid into Grim. Right guys, thank you very much for joining me this evening for the first part of Assassin's Creed Rogue. It's been alright. It's not been too bad. But, yeah. Let's raid into Grim. I will next be online tomorrow night playing Skyward Sword HD. So please feel free to join me. It'd be good to see some faces. You know, and after that it's the Daniel Battersby Memorial Stream. So I'll see you soon. Bye.